Yo, what's up? How we doing? Let's see, is this staying on? Yo, what's up? Okay, I think everything is working. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Today we're getting back into working on the SpongeBob add-on. Today. Let's see, what is this? Off cam, I was doing a little bit of little bit behind the scenes stuff. I'm just doing this other ghost jellyfish that I noticed. I missed. It's not really anything that needs to be added, but if we're adding like every jellyfish, then you know I might as well just go ahead and add it. It's just a color change. We have the one that's striped for the ghost jellyfish that has the yellow stripes, and then this one was just like a darker version, I guess. I guess I could go ahead and pull that up here from the SpongeBob Encyclopedia. So yeah, they don't really show too much on this mob, but or jellyfish or whatever. But yeah, this is the one that we did, and then this is the one that we just added. I might need to adjust the green color on it because it does look a little bit dark. So that is something I'll go ahead and do. We need to do that both on the jellyfish and jellyfish invade. Because it runs off of two separate mobs to function, going from the cow in the phantom state. So let's see, I need to get a dark but like saturated color, I think would look good with these connected colors. I think maybe I'll just use this smooth brush. I don't think it's that color, is it? It's like, yeah, not that color, definitely not that color. Say like more along this way. Okay, that's actually a little bit closer to what we need. And then I need to get this red here and fix that a bit because it is starting to fade away. Alright, there we go. Something like that. I don't really like how this corner looks here, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Just get rid of these lighter shaded areas. Okay. It's weird, on the side we have that too, huh? Okay. So it looks pretty close. And then there is just a little bit of like brightness on some of the edges, so I'll go ahead and do that, I guess. Let me get the smooth brush. Alright. Go ahead and save that, and then I need to move that texture over to the invade one as well. Let's see. Invade. No, I don't want to open up Premiere Pro. What is going on here? No! Close. Alright, let's go to... Where's it? Mobs? Ghost invade. Green. Okay, here we go. Boom. So I go and paste this one. Green. Invade. Just need to overwrite that. Save.
Let me tell you about Scary Kid. There's all you had it coming, you had it coming, you made crybaby.
Oh shoot, my bad. Didn't realize I had that on my yet. My bad. Yeah, so I'm not too sold on this. I mean, it looks kind of cool, like beginning, like when he switches states, it like throws that effect, but we kind of lose like that phantom effect that we kind of like. Yeah, it just looks kind of weird without anything going on here now. You know, I could go in game mode survival and see. I mean, it makes it less noticeable where they are, I guess. I don't know if I like that over this. Like when they kind of have that trailing effect on them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like that just doesn't even do anything. So I can just like switch this back to the way we had it. It's like none of that even matters. And then I mean, the swirl effect works. That's the only one that I've noticed that works. For whatever reason, that's the only one that's repeating itself. Why is that though? Like, why doesn't the trail just work? Okay. Try that again, I guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why. Okay, so if we do that, then it should, in theory, work. Because what it's doing is it's probably getting confused because it's running two separate codes in one. Okay. Looks like it's working now, actually. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad. I was gonna say maybe the speed of it's a little slow, but it actually kind of makes sense because he's a jellyfish, so I'm actually fine with that. I mean, I don't think it's a big issue. Because if it were to go super fast, then it would just like, I feel like it would just kind of take away from the jellyfish. I think that's fine. And if I go into game mode survival, they should chase. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that at all, actually. Looks fine. So I'll also have to go ahead and add that to the rest of them. Literally, actually, would just have to do that with the green jellyfish. This one here. Oops.
You had it coming, you big crybaby. You're a strange-looking sea monster.
Is it green jellyfish? This guy here. What the heck? Why is this animation like that? Okay, whatever. Just throw that in there. Okay. Green jellyfish. What's going on here? Oh damn, that's pretty sick. SpongeBob. Okay, there we go. So this should work. Let me load in. And then, chat, what do we think? What do you think? Should we make the ghost jellyfish translucent? Cause I might revert the other jellyfish here to being solid, cause like this dude here and like some of the other ones, they're like translucent. I'm like thinking maybe you shouldn't do that. I think the lavender's fine, cause in the show the lavender is see-through. Maybe we just leave it, because I did look up on the thing, the encyclopedia, and it does say they are actually a little bit see-through. Maybe I just don't worry about it. So we got this guy, and we got this one now. Oh yeah, I gotta open up the entity. Folder for ghost. Green jellyfish. We gotta change this to Dino Ghoulish Trail. Change that to Ghoulish. Okay. Just gonna see how this works. Just realized, why is this movement all... The other one looks fine, this one looks all goofy. Or maybe I'm just tripping. No, I think I'm tripping actually, no. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, that's peak, bro. Looks great. We got like a little SpongeBob on top. Let me go into game mode survival. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, I could. I might have an area in the world where we just have like fan builds or something. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. So yeah, I need to make a spawn egg for this guy. Let's see, first of all, are we settled on the color of it?
You know, if I were to die right now in some sort of fiery explosion due to the carelessness of a friend, well,
I'm gonna need a bubble bath after this. I'm gonna need a bubble bath after this.
By the power of Neptune!
you know, if I were
Now
to
I think
die
it could
right
be a
now
little
in
bit more
some sort of
saturated.
fiery explosion due to the carelessness of a friend, well,
Okay, let's just
that'd just be
get a
okay.
green, some random green. Could be like dark, but sort of saturated. Slow this down a bit.
I'm Goofy Goober!
I don't know if this like does it for me. Oh, I don't like that. There looks kind of weird. Okay. I think that's like closer. It's not as dark. Okay. Just need to get the invade one. Let's see, ghost jellyfish, invade. Okay. Invade jellyfish. Okay. See how that looks in game. And then I do want to make this a little see-through. Okay. Is it this one? I mean, yeah, I think that's better. Just look at the green one here. Okay. So let's go ahead and make this translucent. So to do that, I need to make this like, let's make it like 50. And then the brush size, let's make it like 200 or whatever. Actually, I'll make it 1000 just to make sure it covers up the entire thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Let's just that here. Green invade. Okay, we overwrote that. This already has the code, or what do you call the? It's already translucent. I just need to go to the code now for the entity client. To think of it, I need to check the invade one too. I think the invade should be fine actually. Yeah, I think if I have, yeah, this one's translucent, so I think it should be fine. Okay. This here needs to be slime outer. Save. So this is the green one. And then, oh shoot, you know what? I don't think this affects, hopefully, anything here. Let's just go ahead and remove that. Let's put this slime in. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't affect anything. And I just need the ghost jellyfish invade on the normal one. Okay. I'm a Goofa Gooba! Hey, when are you gonna update the mod? This is what we're doing right now. We're working on the mod update. If I were to release it now, there's literally nothing for you to have in the update, so. But, yeah. Planning on hopefully releasing it before the end of the year.
Not as long as we have our imagination.
Okay. There we go. That's slightly better.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Okay. So it looks like by removing that invisible texture, it just like completely makes him invisible, which I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. It makes him like an invisible for like a second or whatever. I don't even think it did anything, to be honest. I think that's just how it works, I'm assuming. I'm not too sure actually. But I don't mind that. That's how we want it to be. Yeah, I actually don't mind that at all. It adds a little bit to it when he transforms. He was like invisible for like a second or two. Alright. So with that being done, yeah, with those being done, think these are actually a little bit more translucent than the normal jellyfish, which perfect. Yeah, that breaks the illusion more. Okay, because before these were just like solid, they weren't translucent at all, and it was just kind of making it look like the green one was a ghost jellyfish over these guys. So that's perfect. Okay.
Let me tell you about
And I think for this guy, I don't think we want to make him see-through. Just because I think it would look weird. Due to how it was modeled, you would just look all wonky if he was see-through. I think it's fine this way. Especially because Flying Dutchman he's not see-through. So I'm thinking what we could do for this guy is we'll do the same method of erasing the texture, but we're gonna use a different code that makes him glow instead. Let's see, where is it? Ghost Jellyfish Derpy. I need to go to models. Ghost Jellyfish Derp. Peak Bob build though, yeah. Okay. So if we do that, I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna open up the entity file. I'm just gonna see which code I used. I forgot what it was called. Which one was it? Here it is. So we're gonna use that on Ghost Jellyfish Derp. So just remove that. And then he should glow in the dark. So here's the thing, yeah, with the ghost, I want them to either glow or be translucent. So for the ones that I'm just not able to make translucent, I'll just, make them glow. Should do the job. So if I put this to nighttime, my boys should be glowing. That's weird. That is so weird with that. Why is it? That is so weird. Let's put this to 200. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because the part of the body that I clicked. Okay, well, we'll click that. Let's put this down to like 150. That will glow. That will glow, that will glow, that'll glow. And then the rest I don't really care about. Okay. See if that fixes it now. Maybe it's just a bug because like I clicked the eyes or something. I don't know how that happened. Why only the wings there are glowing. Or whatever you call it. I don't even think it's wings. The tutu looking thing. I don't even know what you call it, to be honest. There we go. Is that better? I think it does look a little bit weird if the eyes aren't glowing, come to think of it. See, how does he look in day? let's fix this up a bit. We'll just let's see. Okay, so now with the eyes, it shouldn't look weird. Why is it taking a while to load? What the heck? So weird. It's so weird. Yo, why is it taking so long to load? Oh my god. What? Did I click on my own world? Oh, I clicked on someone else's world. No wonder it was taking forever to load. They had like God knows what installed in their world. I was like, what the heck is all this? That's not mine. Okay, maybe this is a little too saturated now. Maybe it's just the eyes that are throwing me off. What happened to the eyes? What is, bro? Fix Bedrock. We need Bedrock to be fixed. What's wrong with Bedrock? Bro, it is. That is just crazy, man. What is going on? Yo, what the heck? What is going on there? Okay. Alright, let's try that now. Yo, Bedrock seriously needs to fix their game. Like, why is it so bad? Like, every time I go into a world, it's just gonna, like, throw me into, like, some Steve skin or whatever. Okay, didn't do it this time, but, like... What the heck? Why does he look like that? Okay, I'm just gonna click the model itself when doing this now, probably. Let's go to like, let's go to 200. Maybe actually, let's go 100. Yeah, we'll do 100, and then. Click those, click that, and then with the eyes, okay, I think that's good. Yeah, that should be fine. And then with this, why is that like goofy? Okay. try that now. I think what it was doing is it's like overlaying all the erasing that I was clicking on the textures, because the UV I didn't cover that whole grain area, so it was just getting all like weird. I don't know what's up with like this random like yeah, you know what? Let's just go back to the way we had that and just not even mess with that. I think that's probably the best thing to do here, because this mob is like just so complicated that I don't think any of those texturing codes are gonna matter. Yeah, I don't think they'll look good. Okay, let's just export, make sure it's all saved. I mean, he's very saturated in general, so I don't even think the light, what do you call the glow effect even matters too much anyway. Yeah, I don't even think it matters. Yeah, he's like hella saturated. Okay, let's go ahead and give this guy a spawn egg. I kept saying that. No, we haven't done it, so let's do it. Let's see, ghost. Green ghost. Green ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Ghost green. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Paint.net. This is the ghost green jellyfish. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me just get rid of all these yellow areas. Whoops. Honestly, probably just make it completely just, yeah. Give it some like shading, I guess. Get like a different shade here. No, that's too saturated. Maybe that looks fine actually. No, that's kind of fine. I need to get like a closer color to this here. Okay. Yeah, that's better. There we go. And then this looking like lettuce, so let's get rid of that. Let's do, no, that's too, there we go. Just that. I want to get like a really dark color for the bottom right here. Just do it like this, I guess. Looks pretty good. Get some. Alright. Save. See how that looks. Sorry when I hear lines cut off randomly. It's such an odd part. I just have to make a meme of it. Okay, ghost. Ghost jellyfish. Alright, so we got this one, those. Boom, boom, boom. 3 ghost jellyfish. I need to go ahead and change the color of the texture. What do you call it? The name in the text? And other than that, I think it's pretty much done. Let's see, ghost. Ghost jellyfish. Yes, this one, ghost jellyfish. Ghost jellyfish. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. No, chat. Do we need to add the other doodle that Doodle Bob made? Because we made this doodle jellyfish. There's like a Squidward one. Is the Squidward one a jellyfish, or is it just like a Squidward doodle? So I was trying to figure out, like, is it a jellyfish or is it just literally just a doodle? I have no idea. I was like, what is it? It's just like a Squidward head. And then it's just like, I don't know, it's like kind of weird. Okay, here we go. We got this ghost. Looking pretty good, if I don't say so myself. Oh, I do need to remove that as a spawn egg, actually. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oof, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So I need to go to here. It looks like I put it on the wrong entity, it looks like. Let's see, ghost. Yeah, it looks like I put it on the wrong one. Huh. Green ghost jellyfish. Yeah, I need to put it on the invade one. Okay, so we can remove that. Let's go ahead and shoot. Let's just where did it go? Ghost jellyfish. Just paste that in, rename, get rid of that. Green ghost green jellyfish. Oh shoot. Ghost jellyfish. I think it was ghost green invade is how I typed it. I don't know. I have it typed a certain way to make it organized for the list when we have our catching mechanism added. Yeah, pretty much all the mobs have to have jellyfish at the end of their handle. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now I just need to go to the behavior pack and go ahead and make it to where it's not spawnable on the Phantom version. So that would be the green, ghost green jellyfish, because the invade one is the one that we're spawning in. So spawnable, summonable. I think it's summonable needs to be false. Or no, wait, is it spawnable? I think it's spawnable. I think it's... Ghost jellyfish. Yeah, it's spawnable. Okay. False. So now we should just have one spawn egg. We shouldn't have multiple. Okay. See, ghost. Alright, so cool. We just have the 3 spawn eggs. So he spawns into this state, which is the ground state. You have our hit color. Brother's gonna go into his flying state. Okay, so that's all working. I didn't test the seed. Do they still have their cow drops? If so, we need to remove that. Okay, cool. That doesn't have any drops. Cool. That doesn't have any drops. Perfect. Okay. My OCD, man, and that needs to be 64. My OCD's kicking in. Alright, there we go. So there's all the jellyfishies we have so far. I don't know if we need to add Squidward to this update. The Squidward doodle. Okay, let's look up. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So is that a jellyfish? Frankendoodle is the name. Like, is he a jellyfish? I mean, he does look kind of like a jellyfish. But I think it's just like, because, you know, he's squid. I'm gonna go with he's not. So we'll hold off on him. Yeah, we'll hold off on this guy here. I'm gonna add this when we add Doodlebob to the mod. He's just, it's Squidward Doodle. Okay. That way we also have something to look forward to. I'm just not making all the doodles at once. Okay. So we got all these bad boys. We got black jellyfish. We have the goo jellyfish. We have the dark red jellyfish from the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman game. We have the giant white albino jellyfish, also from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman game, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. The one that you could ride. Doodle Bob Jellyfish. Dragon Jellyfish. Queen Jellyfish. We still have King Jellyfish, which we'll be leaving that for the grand finale. For the final jellyfish that we make. We have the 3 ghost jellyfish. We have the red, yellow, green, blue, pink jellyfishes. We have the lavender. We have the spotted lavender jellyfish, which I think is like the rarest one out of all these that we made so far. I think it's only appeared in like 1 episode. I need to pay attention to these stingers too, the amount that they have, make sure that they're all accurate too. Let me double check the pink one. Just check. I'm gonna double check these real quick. Okay, these are... Okay, so these are not 4 stingers. These are more than that. So I'll have to fix these spawn eggs later on. I'll have to fix the spawn eggs later on and make them look like how this one has more like stingers on it. And then we'll make different variants. So like we'll have pink jellyfish. We'll have a 4 stinger one, and then we'll have like the 6, 8, or whatever the crap. So yeah, we'll have different variants of those. Next, what do we have? I do need to do the final black jellyfish, don't I? Next, we have this one here. We have this one, then we have the goo one, then we need to make the other one. From the Dark Abyss game. So we can go ahead and do that. I have been pushing that off. I think literally all it is just the same thing as this, but he has red glowing eyes instead. Pretty much. Let me double check on that actually. Let's look it up. Black jellyfish. We still have the diamond one to do. I still haven't done that. We have Big Lenny. Why does this green one look a little bit different than the one we have? What the heck? Green jellyfish species that appears in the online game, jellyfishing game. Whoa, he actually appeared in a lot of games here. From the looks of things. Do we have photos? Other photos of him? So yeah, 'cause this one here looks a little bit different than the one we made. Oh no. Looks the same. So yeah, I think that's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, so here we go. Black jellyfish, Dark Abyss game. Okay. So we need to do this guy here. Does it say how many spots he has? Kelp appears on the walls during the game. If the player gets too close, their character will get tangled. Game ends. Power-ups also appear. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Red jellyfish start appearing. 3rd level. Burgundy jellyfish start appearing. Level 5. Or level 4. Black and red spotted jellyfish start appearing. I'm actually quite curious how the burgundy jellyfish look. So there's red and then there's burgundy jellyfish. Is there like a place we could see like gameplay of this? Yes, they don't actually show photos of them, other than this guy here on level 4. That's quite interesting. Okay, so it looks like it's actually loading up the game. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that loading up. So it doesn't even say the exact spots either. So there's like, what, how many? 3, 6 of them. And on the goo jellyfish, I can confidently say I think we only have 3 spots on him. That's gonna be kind of a pain. I'll just kind of use what I have here, and I'll just try and like duplicate it to make it easy, because I know that that took quite a while because it's running off particle on the face. That's how we have it, to where he's translucent but also having the glowing particle. I think we'll use the same base of the mob too, and just remove the extra additions added to make it look like goo. Is he the same size as a normal jellyfish? Looks like it. He has how many stingers? 7. 7 stingers. This is like taking a hot minute to load up. What the heck? Dark Abyss. Let's see. Oh, is it like a free-to-play game? Like, what is this? Oh, that's gonna give me a virus. I don't want that. Okay. So what do we want to call this thing? What do we want to call this? I'm gonna just call it Dark Abyss Jellyfish, right? Like, that makes sense. Like, what else would I call it? I'm not gonna name it Black Jellyfish. I mean, I guess we did that with the Ghost Jellyfish, huh? But I think that's fine. Like, this makes it more clear what it is. Like, Goo Jellyfish. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just call it, yeah, Dark Abyss. Dark Abyss. I'm sure I'm spelling that right. Yep, okay, cool. Dark Abyss Jellyfish. I think that's good, because like if we just add a bunch of other stuff, it just like extends the name longer. So we'll just do that. Dark Abyss Jellyfish. Straight to the point, you know what it is. And then as far as making it like the other jellyfish, does it need to be? Which one did we make recently that was... Oh, it was this one, huh? So if I go into survival mode, I spawn a bunch of these. Forgot how do they work. I think I want those to work like the Doodle Bob jellyfish. I don't think I want them to work like a bee. Yeah, I don't think I want them harvesting honey or any of that. I think, yeah, we're good, because it's an abyss jellyfish. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make it work exactly like the Doodle Bob jellyfish. Not having that black, you know, zap effect or whatever, but... Okay, let's do this. Cow. Spawn egg. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves the... What is it? I'm just going to use the goo one and change it to red, I'm thinking. Wherever that's at. Goo. Jellyfish, okay. I think, yeah, just use the same model, pretty much. Okay. Models. See, goo jellyfish, where are you? Okay. Import all. Oh my god, that's so trippy. Okay, so we want this. And then I'm just going to take the color from that. here. Bam. We're gonna call it Dark Abyss Jellyfish. Okay. And then we're just gonna go ahead and remove all this excess. Okay. That's all of it. Alright, and looking at this photo, he has how many? 6. So weird. Why does he have 7 stingers? I'm just gonna ignore the fact that he has 7 stingers there. I don't know, maybe... No. That's just getting lazy at this point. We'll do that. Okay, we'll duplicate this. Put this here. Oh, what the heck? Did it not duplicate? Oh, I'm so confused. No, it didn't. I guess it didn't. Okay, hopefully that doesn't mess with the animation. Okay, we don't even have an animation in here. Okay, here we go. Bam. Bop. Bop. Okay, we're gonna rename that to Walk. And this is gonna be Dark Abyss Jellyfish Walk. Rename Dark Abyss Jellyfish Attack. Save. Let's just see. Okay. So I want to go ahead and copy this. We're going to paste that to here. And we're going to copy that. Paste that to here. And copy this. And boom. It should just follow the exact same movement. Okay, perfect. There we have 7. We need to mess up the stinger placement a bit and kind of just look randomized as how it does in the game. So let's see. I want to grab it by the group if I can here. Okay, perfect. This should go there. And then I want to grab this guy and move him. So there we go. It's kind of more sloppy looking. Perfect. That looks better. Okay, now that we have this, go ahead and save. And as far as the particle goes, I'm gonna load up the goo. I don't think we have an idle effect on him because he's constantly moving. I just want to double check to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have one. Okay, perfect. So we'll just go here. Let's go to the effects. And okay, that is weird. That is very weird. Okay, let's just render that in goo eyes too. Okay. What did I have for the other eye? Oh my god. Oh, I should have labeled it. I should have labeled them. just coming back to this, I'm like, what is this? What am I looking at? Okay, I'm just gonna have to start clicking all this then, unless I, like... Oh my god, man, no. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look very closely at all this. Let's just zoom in. Okay, what is this? Nothing, okay. This is some other effect. Okay, perfect. Okay, okay, I understand it now. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Makes perfect sense now. Okay. Let's go to here. Let's just load this in. Get our placements down first before I even bother with the texture to see if this is even possible to do. So for these, I need to figure out where those bones are first. So locator 3, locator 5. Oh my god. Okay, locator 3 is... Which one is locator 3? Locator 3 is number 1. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. So I gotta duplicate this. See how that works. I don't think it works that way. Okay. That is a little goofy. Okay, let's just do locator 4. I'm being dumb. Okay. Ignore me. Alright, so we need this to go there. Like that. Okay, is it that far on this one too? I guess so, okay. Damn, okay. My bad. Alright, so... that can go... right there. And then this guy we can remove. Actually, no, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. We're going to go back to animate effects. We're going to go there. Boom. Let's change that to 2. Okay. And then this guy, for some reason, is moving. So we need to fix that. Let's just remove these. We need to fix its origin position. I don't know what the crap we just did. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. That guy can go there. I need to copy that. Or actually, no, let's cut that. Remove these two. And paste that. Okay. This guy here. Needs to be removed. Because some reason it wasn't overriding itself. So this needs to be 3, glow 2. Okay. And I'm going to change the position of this, where it's at, as well. So we got that. Position. Let's go ahead and cut that. Remove this. Bam. And we also need to rotate that as well. So just go ahead and do that. Oh shoot. There we go. No. One moment. Let's check something here. Okay. Let's just go ahead and test this out. I want to see how it looks in game before I mess around on Snowstorm, because all it's going to be is just changing the eyes to red. And I think that's how it looks as well in here. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, 6 eyes. Kind of like a spider, kind of looks like if a spider was a jellyfish. Alright. Let's see, dark, abyss, jellyfish. It looks like it's not rendering in anything here. And that is due to the fact that we haven't messed with the entity file. Okay, the walking animation's working, but we don't have it constantly ticking. Yeah, so none of that is registering in due to not going into its entity file. So to do this, I'm gonna pull up the goo jellyfish to make sure I'm doing this right. Drag this along there. So this needs to, yep, slime outer. And then, why does this say Minecraft? Oh, because it's following the cow, that's why. Okay, and this one's bee. This one's following the bee behavior. Okay, so we want it to walk. None of that applies there. We want the attack, though. And this needs to be on dark abyss. We need the attack controller. I don't think we want it to be a baby, so oops, what the crap did I just do there? Yeah, we don't want it to have baby. I guess we could. Does it matter if it has... I don't think it really does, so I'm just gonna leave that. I know we removed it for the ghost jellyfish. But the reason I did that is because phantoms, when they transform, it would just be weird if he just went from adult to baby or whatever if he wasn't baby form. So yeah, this is fine. We'll leave that. And then for this, needs to be greater than 1. Or less than, no, it needs to be less than 1. So this way it constantly plays. We don't want it to be look at target. Or actually, do we want it to be look at target? No. We don't want it. Yeah, we don't want it to have look at target. Or actually, I'll leave that. I'll leave that. I'm gonna test something real quick, just out of curiosity. Let's go ahead and spawn one of these bad boys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave look at target on, just because this one kind of resembles more of a spider. And then this needs to be changed to... I'm not gonna worry about the hit color right now, actually. So I'm just gonna pay attention to adding this. The attack. And then what else do we need? We need the particles. So for the time being, we'll just keep this, because we don't have a particle made yet. We need the jellyfish zap. We don't need nectar, because it's not a bee. We don't need this. We only need goo eyes too. I think that's everything there. Okay. So again, we are just testing this to make sure that this is even possible to do. And then I'll go ahead and change the color of the eyes from purple to red. Just doing this because we already have a template for it. Oh my god. Oh my god! They're so overpowered. Okay. Let's see. So I just need to move the positioning a bit on this guy. I think it's good. Why did the eyes do that? It doesn't do that on the other one, does it? Okay, so we just need to literally just move these closer, I think. That's all we need to do. So I move this to 5. Move this to 0.5. And then we'll move this one, which is bone 41, to 0.5. We'll save. Hopefully that doesn't go and overlap anything of the body. That's the main thing, is like making sure that the animation doesn't overlap the body, because then it just looks all wonky. We don't want a wonky looking jellyfish. Okay. It's a little bit better. That is... little goofy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how that looks on the one side, and if that works out, then great. And then we'll just do it on the other side. Because I think the middle one's fine where it's at, it's just the sides that are throwing me off. Okay. This is so weird. Oh, cause that's why we took that. Okay, okay. I'm being dumb. That's why we took look at target off. Okay, so turning that off makes it to where the particles shouldn't move. Because this mob doesn't have a head either. He doesn't have the head bone, so it's just like, think of it as just being invisible, essentially. And the particle's just adopting that state of looking at me. That's basically what's happening. So now it shouldn't do that, I would think. Okay, perfect. It's okay, so I can go ahead and revert this then, what we did here. Just move that back to 0.5. We'll save that. I just want to see how this looks in here. Positioning of this. Position of that. Okay. This probably needs to go back a bit, actually. Whoops. Why is it clicking on that? I want this guy here. I want that one. There we go. Boom. So now, if I load it up, it shouldn't turn. In theory, it shouldn't turn the eyes. Just to make sure, I think this is the proper scale of it, yeah. Okay, perfect.
Let me tell you about scary.
Okay.
There's all kinds of scary things. Spiders.
Okay, so to fix the sides, how can we do that? How can we do that? We can do this. Rotate it. I want to first of all see. Okay, let's just see how that looks on the one side. And if that looks great, then perfect. I'll just copy and paste it to the other side. Target this.
Who summons me from my endless slumber? I'll have your eyes for appetizers and your insides for dessert, for I am the Flying Dutchman.
I think to resolve this issue, we'll just bring it in closer. So this will need to be, shoot, how do we do that? Let's first of all do this one. I want to rotate it to where it looks more accurate to the game. So it is on an angle. We'll go ahead and cut that. Remove this guy and put it there. Okay. And then for these ones on the side, it'll need to be like that. Whoops. Oh, why is it doing that? What the heck? What the heck is happening here? I don't even know what the heck's happening here. That is so weird. I didn't think of that actually. Maybe I could just shrink the size of it. Cut those. Move these. Okay. Please work. Sorry when I hear voice lines cut off randomly, it's such an odd part. I just have to make a meme of it.
In the case of accidental discovery and wanton disruption of my economy, the perpetrators must serve for an eternity on my just look upon this little treasure. Okay now. I'm just going to hypnotize you so we can watch the little
Why does it rotate? The heck?
I'm going to steal your soul.
Why is it rotating so weird? Okay, let's just do that. Bam. Okay. the heck? So it doesn't seem to like the rotation on the... Okay. That is very odd. I guess we just remove that. Okay, see if it looks weird in here, but if it looks good in game, it looks good in game, so. Okay. So now it's just mimicking exactly what it looks like in the... That is so weird. Why does it do that? Okay. Just gonna copy this. Go to, which one is it? 41. Bam. Oh, I see why that does that, because it's overwriting the one thing there. Okay, so one of these needs to either go forward or back then. Actually. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Try that. Please! Please! Yo, it's always so annoying doing particles like this, because the game's not meant to be like this. Okay. Looks good from the front. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. I mean, it is glowing, so I think it is fine if you see a little bit from the side. It's not as bad from the side when you look at it. So now I just need to change it to red. And make sure it is black, right? Red spotted, yeah, okay. So we just need to go to Snowstorm here. Snowstorm. Whoops, Snowstorm, Minecraft. Whoops. Wait, why is it taking me the... Okay, here we go. Web app. We want to import our goo jellyfish particle. This one here. I need the texture. Is it the same texture? Oh, we don't have the file. Okay, so particle. Wait, what the heck? Oh, textures. Okay, here we go. Particle. GUI 2. Okay, here we go. Perfect. So we're gonna call this dark abyss eyes. And we're gonna call the file name dark abyss eyes. And I just need to change the color here. To red. And this needs to be actually we'll put this higher. Okay. I want to remove the green, or sorry, not the green, the purple in general. So to do that, we need to get red here. Can I just like paint bucket this? Oh wait, why didn't I just open up paint.net actually? That would probably make so much more sense. Let's go to textures, particle, we're gonna duplicate this to dark abyss eyes. This on paint.net. How are they looking? Okay, so it's darker on the edges and then brighter with red in the middle of it. Just double check. Yeah, there's no white at all. Okay. So I need to find my shade that I want to use. I'm going to use like this. Whoops. Alright, and then we'll go very dark around it. Since this one's bigger, I'll take advantage of that and just add more texture around. I guess I'll do a little bit on here too. Okay. Okay. Save. And we'll just go back to Snowstorm. We're gonna choose file. It's gonna be Dark Abyss Eyes. We're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of the gradient here. I don't think I want this. I think for this. Yeah, that looks better. Something like that. And I want to copy this and paste here. We're going to copy this dark one so it transitions from, so like fades out and brightens up. I think that might actually just look better doing that, actually. Come to think of it. There we go. I like that. Just download. Open this file up. Make sure everything's the way it needs to be. Okay, perfect. Now we just need to go into here, go to our effects, and then change the names of each one of these. Actually, this needs to go into particles. We already have our particle texture in the particle texture pack. So I just need to put this in here. Okay. Dark Abyss. Might have to just go ahead and remove, or what is this one here? Locator 3. Okay. I don't know why it's a weird bug. I can't replace it unless I remove it. Okay. This is Locator 5. Locator 4. There we go. Oh man, that's so creepy. It looks like a spider. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that. I'm gonna export. Then do we keep the zap on? I guess yeah, because it is still a jellyfish. It's not gonna have like black like the Doodlebob. The only reason I made it black for Doodlebob is because he's a drawing. Makes sense for it to be like ink or whatever.
Now, what shall I do with ye lowly?
Right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Dark abyss eyes. I'm gonna remove look at target. Okay.
You're a strange-looking sea monster.
Oh man, that looks so cool. Why isn't it? Is it not going through its gradient? It looks like it's not going through the gradient for some reason. Let's just replace that. Maybe it's because it was on custom. If I put it from motion, it'll just play it. It could also be just because it's saturated, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I highly doubt that. Okay, now it's not even showing up. Dark abyss. Okay. Try that again.
Let me tell you about Skim.
Okay, now it's just not even appearing, which is weird. Okay. So it didn't like that for some reason, so I'm just gonna change that back then. Download. Okay. Come on. Okay, here we go. Now it's playing. Perfect. So we have the goo one, we have the goo one and the dark abyss jellyfish. That should be, yeah, that's all of them for the black ones. Finally, we have them all completed. Yay! We have the black jellyfish, which has the metallic blue look to it. The dark abyss and the goo jellyfish. So as far as this goes now, I just need to code it to where it works exactly as the same as exactly the same as, what is it? The Doodle Bob. I also need to add hit color on it. What do I want it to be? So that one's purple. I guess I could just make it red, huh? Just leave it. I just leave it then. That's fine. Yeah, we can just leave that then. That is fine. Alright. So I need to go to behaviors. We're gonna pull up Doodle Bob, Jellyfish, and we need Dark Abyss. Whoop, not Dark Red. Dark Abyss. And I'm just gonna copy everything from components all the way down to everything down to Doodle Jellyfish, isn't he? Oh shoot, did I? No, this, yeah, it's not following the B behavior. Okay, so this. Oh, it is. What the heck? Did I? Doodle Jellyfish. Oh, that was the test one. Where is it? Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob Jellyfish. There we go. Here's the one we're looking for. Okay, so we're just gonna copy all that. I think, yeah. Everything from that line up to components. Okay. I just gotta rename everything that's Doodle Bob. To Dark Abyss. We don't want a loot table on this. It's gonna be Dark Abyss Jellyfish. But do we, I guess we, yeah, this could be withered too, huh? It's like a spider. Okay. These are all valid things to attack. Hurt by player. Okay, this is all fine. Shoot. We don't even want it to be born, huh? We don't want there to be babies. Or we'll leave those actually. Do we have? Oh, that's just redundant code then. Like that code doesn't even work. That needs to be removed. Yeah, we don't want babies for this thing. Dark Abyss, Jellyfish, Grown Up, remove. Okay. I'm just gonna go in here and fix some stuff that I noticed needs to be fixed. So this needs to be removed. Grown Up needs to be removed. Okay.
Now, what should I do with ye lowly knaves who dared stir me up? Let me consult my rule book on ghostly doings.
Okay. So those should now fly. Hopefully. see.
That's right. Watch the little sticky.
Okay, perfect. That is a problem. Okay. Maybe if I move that forward, you can see it. Like, that's weird. It's just disappearing because it's overlapping with the other particles. It's annoying. Okay. So now when he flies, should be fine. I think it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna call that good on that. I think that's fine. Just do a slash kill. Oops. Do we have any tame ability for the goo jellyfish? Let's see. I don't know if they are able to be tamed. Tameable. Yeah, I don't think these are able to be tamed. Alright. Everything looks like it's working on this. I think the only thing I need to do on that is the spawn egg. And changing the text. And that one's done already. That's crazy how fast we're on a roll here. I want to do the spawn egg first. Let's see. Dark Abyss. Jellyfish. This dude has 7 stingers, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to add 7. 6, 7. Alright, let's add one there. And need to add red. I think the top part will be bright, and then it'll be dark along the bottom here. Just get a closer color. And then we need color to replace this purple here. I know it's like barely noticeable. There we go. I suppose we could add more eyes to the egg just for this one. Or like, not eyes, but spots. I don't even know why I call them eyes. That's kind of what they're resembling as eyes. It's kind of like I call it that. I don't really like how that looks, so let's just... What we'll do is we'll just make smaller ones here and there. It's like something like that. That looks good. Alright. Let's go to text. Dark abyss. I think for this spawn egg in particular, oof, how do we want to type this? Like, how do we want it to be colored? I guess dark could be dark. We could just make it gray, honestly. I don't know, let's see how this looks in game. Once we reset. Okay. See Minecraft color codes, MC color codes. So we have dark red. See, I want to see the color codes. Is there like a website here somewhere? Okay. So it's dark red. I mean, dark red, yeah, could work. But you can use these in Bedrock too? Oh, dang. Yeah, we'll have to use that one then, huh? That looks pretty close. The N one looks good. Alright, we'll do N and 4. So, Abyss could be N. And then on this side it'll be 4. And then here for the black we'll have it be J, 8 and J, I think. Or is there a black one here somewhere? Oh, I think that, what am I saying? The auto thing is, okay, yeah, what am I saying? Okay, so that will be there. I don't even need to add that actually. Let's put this here. This will be J. And then this will be 8. Okay. And then this will be F. Okay. I mean... Oh wait, it is, the default is white. Okay, what am I... Shows how much I know. Okay. I kind of like how the... Kind of like how that looks if I were to just have it be N only. So yeah, Doodle Bob. Where is it? Doodle Bob. Oh, 0 that I used for that, okay. So this needs to be 0 then. Oh shoot. That needs to be 0. Which would make it dark. Actually, maybe we'll just make that J. Dark. Okay, and then Abyss. I think I kind of like it without the red. That looks pretty good if I were to do like that. I mean, although maybe... See how this looks if I were to just alternate it. Copy that. Paste that there. I mean, that might look pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I need to remove spawn though. It always spawns on there still. And other than that, I think that mob's done. I don't think there's anything else to add on it. We got the behavior, the entities in, the attacks running. We have the spawn egg. Text is done, animations are playing. Dark Abyss, Jellyfish. Hey. Maybe instead of the dark red, we'll add the other color red. That might blend in better. Is it C? So instead of 4, we'll have C. That might look better. It'll transition better. Because, like, now it's just like, yeah, the contrast isn't that great. Hopefully that gives the glowing effect I'm hoping for. Yeah, it looks better. I like that. Alright, so we have all those. Dark Abyss, Jellyfish. So the black ones are officially done now. Ghost Jellyfish are done. Pretty much all the normal ones here. Dragon Jellyfish, Queen Jellyfish. We have Doodle Bob Jellyfish. Dark Red Jellyfish. Giant Albino Jellyfish. What else do we have? Let's go back to jellyfish. We still got jellions. We have 4 stinger. I think the 4 stingers is the lavender jellyfish that we added. We do need to add 4 stingers variants though for these here. I suppose we could knock those out. I do want to keep these spawn eggs here until we do make the actual 4 stingers, so I don't have to go and redo those textures. One second. Back. Sorry about that. These are insanely overpowered. I just realized like all these jellyfish are overpowered, but I think it's fine. I mean, if you're stung by like a whole crap ton of jellyfish, you just die, I feel, so I think it's fine. I mean, I'm not wearing armor anyways, so I'll have to test it and see how much damage they do when I'm wearing armor. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna test that real quick, actually. Let's put on, like, I don't know, diamond armor. I don't want to have, like, overpowered armor. I want something that's gonna, like, keep me alive, probably. See where this sword? Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Come here, boy. Why aren't you attacking me? Attack me. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's not overpowered. Good, 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 good. Oh my god. Chill out. Chill out, jellyfishies. Alright. So they are kind of overpowered. But not really. They're balanced well. Alright, so we got all the black jellyfish, all the ghost jellyfish, all these. We were gonna do 4 stinger ones, so let's do that. So I'm just gonna make sure. Pink jellyfish, where is it? Okay, pink jellyfish. So yeah, those currently have like what, 6 stingers. So we'll make 4 stinger variants for those. Let's go ahead and just clear these out. I'm gonna just close out my entire block bench here. And then let's go ahead and get here 4 stinger pink jellyfish. Probably gonna do it like this. I think that might look cool. So this way it's like, you know, it's a 4 stinger, but it's pink jellyfish. So I think that will organize it better. And then there's dino, 4 stinger jellyfish. We want it to be a bee. To harvest honey, work like a bee. This needs to be the same spawn egg. Pink jellyfish spawn egg. I'm gonna try and get this done as fast as possible. I need to get... Oh my god. Alright. Go. Copy that. I'm just gonna remove these. 4 stinger. Pink jellyfish. Angry. Nectar. Angry. Nectar. Oops. As of now, we don't have like different textures for like the different states of how the bee works. Maybe we'll add that eventually at some point, but as of now, I don't think I'm gonna add that, at least for this update. I don't have any idea of what to do to make it look angry. I think I'd just run a particle effect, honestly. I don't think I'd change the look of the jellyfish when he's angry. Let's see, entity. This would be in 4 stinger jellyfish. Here. Okay. And then we want to import the animations. Where is pink jellyfish? Boom. And we're just gonna chuck these in here. Okay, that's working. That's working. Just need to make sure this is working. Let's put the jellyfish sap. Okay, perfect. That's working. So we'll go ahead and Doodlebob flying. What the heck? Where did that come from? Okay, we don't need that. Okay, perfect. So we just gotta rename these to 4 Stinger. All this work just for a 4 Stinger. It's crazy. 4 Stinger pink jellyfish. It'll be worth it, trust. It will be worth it. The attention to detail will be worth it. I know it's not doesn't seem like much, but it'll be worth it. 100%. Okay. This needs to be, yeah, models entity file. Perfect. Now I just need to go to the entity file for 4 Stinger jellyfish. And I need to open up pink jellyfish. And pretty much all of this is fine, I think. We just need to add attack. We need to add attack for Stinger, pink jellyfish. Attack. Need the controller. And then we need this bad boy here. Which that would go down below this. Take our particle effects. Chuck that there. Oh, I already have particle effects. Okay, so I just need to put that there then. And as far as this goes for render controller, I need both of those. So we have the B, it renders the B, plus we get our hit color in. So if I were to just chuck that hit color into the B, it's the B controller itself, it would just make it to where every single thing that has the B mechanics or whatever would just have, you know, this just differentiates, has more diversity if I just separate it from the controller. Okay. And then this needs to be slime adder. Okay, save that. Now I just need to go to the behavior. And then that's pretty much it, other than the spawn egg and the text, the name text, I think. Okay. For now, at least, until we have to add the whole jellyfish net system that Mayhem has. It's by far going to be the most coded mob in the add-on. Okay, so let's go from components. Everything from components all the way down. Keep going all the way down. To here, I believe. Okay. I get to do that again! Yay! Oh my god. This one isn't as big as the other file. Okay, Looks like we're missing a column here. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Cool, perfect. Okay, so now I get to do the fun part of replacing everything here with 4 stinger jellyfish. Fun. There's 1. Here's 2. Here is 3. This is for the angry system, for when he's angry. You scroll down. We're going to go to our component groups. Just make sure taming and all that's the way we want it. That's going to be annoying as hell if I'm going to add any other items. I'll have to do this for every single jellyfish. So that's why it's very important that I have all my items done beforehand. I don't think I'm going to be adding anything else that's going to be allowing them to tame. Okay. It's not that much of a headache, it's just time consuming if I want to add anything, because you don't have to do it a billion times, you know. Okay. Almost missed that one. Why did I have to make the handle so big for the name? It's whatever. It's fine. That's why having them short is nice, because then it doesn't take you as long for the coding process. I mean, this is already faster as it is, because I'm copying and pasting code that we already done. Okay, so now it should work exactly as the other one. We still got to go into Blockbench and give it 4 stingers. Okay. Let's see, 4 stinger, where are you? Here we go, 4 stinger. Pink jellyfish. I'm gonna do a /kill real quick. I want to make sure that it works exactly the same. So should be able to get tamed by this stuff here. So if I go into game mode, us. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get a beehive to test this. Okay, let's go ahead and place one here. I'll just spawn a crap ton of these. So if I walk into them and I just go idle around them, they should start attacking me because I'm a threat. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ashley. How you doing? Hey, buddy. I'm doing great. How about you? All right, so now I just run away, and then they should calm down. We're getting the nausea effect. See if the tame. Oh god, I forgot how long they chase you for. Okay. The reason why we have some of the jellyfish not following the bee behavior is because I want them to be separate, because some of them react as like monsters or like bigger threats, like they want to kill you, where these are just, they kind of just defending their civilization, or like their what is the word I'm thinking of? Their habitat. Okay, so should be able to tame him. Okay, now if I hit this guy, he should go and attack him. Go hit him. Go hit him, man. Go beat him up. Go beat him up. Oh, I think I removed that, actually. I think the reason I removed that was because when the tamed mobs were attacking the other ones, then it would just mess with the bee behavior. It would just, like, be very messed up, because then they would all just start hitting each other. Alright. What's your face mob? What? Alright, so yeah, this looks like it's all working. Go back into creative mode. Now, since we have the behavior, we need to go to block bench. And I need to make this to where it's just a forest stinger. So to do that, I'm actually just gonna remove this, come to think of it. And I'm just gonna load up the ghost jellyfish. Oh shoot, why am I loading it from behavior? Oh my god. Models, entity, ghost, jellyfish. Okay, here we go. Here's our forest stinger. We only want the model. Just paste that in. There we go. Forest stinger. Okay. For some reason the flying isn't working, and that is due to the fact that it needs to be following the ghost jellyfish, so then the bones are working the same because the positioning is different. So we're gonna move that. This we don't need, so it should be this one. Yep, this one. So remove, which one is this? My god. This one's fly. So which one's this? Some reason we have two fly. Okay. So this one is going to be called For Stinger Pink Jellyfish. And then we want that to be on flying. There we go. Actually, I'm a digital artist. Do you want anything like pro? I'm good. I think. Thanks for the offer. My favorite mob is zombie because, bruh. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Appreciate it though. Perfect. We got our four stinger. Our official four stinger. So now I need to go and change the text for this. Four stinger. Let's see, pink jellyfish. Which is gonna be all the way up here. Whoops, no, I guess not. Jellyfish. Pink jellyfish. Bam. Go all the way down here. Remove spawn. Okay. So, just need to do the spawn egg. And then this thing should be done, honestly. We got the hit color, we got everything. Pretty much, I think. I don't think we're missing anything. Perfect. So that's gonna be the default one. I believe this should be the default one for Stinger. And then I think for the other ones, depending on how many stingers they have, like we'll probably do 4. We'll do 4, 6, and then maybe 8 at the most. I think that's what we'll do, 4, 6, and 8 stingers. I think that might be the way to go. Let's line these guys here. We got our 4 stinger. These guys will come down. So that will take up that row. I think I'm going to move the ghost jellyfish over here. Not that any of this matters, but just for organization purposes. So we have the ghost jellyfish. We have these random ones at the moment. And the black jellyfish here. I'll move like that. We'll do it for now. Alright. Sorry about that. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Sorry about that. What's up? Okay. Now we're just adding the 4-stinger jellyfish to the mod. Just doing a lot of redundant stuff of just copying and pasting right now. Put some music on. It's the downsides of sharing your Spotify with your family. Oh man. Did I do this for the other one? Let me see. I might have skipped that. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. That's all good. I think there's any like names that I need to put here. Okay, that's all good. Okay, let's just make sure that's all working fine. Oh man. My god, why is my stuff freezing? Four stinger. Okay, cool. Go make babies. Beautiful babies. Cool. Alright. Here we go. That one's done. Now we just gotta go back to this one, make sure that it's all right. So you have the blue, yellow, green, and red one left. Oh, fun! And that's just for 4 stinger. I think we'll just have 4 stinger. 4 stinger and 6 stinger I think's good. I don't think we need 8 stinger. Although we could add it. I would want to see what it would look like before wasting time on that. Yeah, I think that's the most we would do. It's just 4 stinger, 6 stinger. Hello. All right. I think these would be fine to just leave as the default state. Then we'd have 4 stinger and then 8 stinger. I think would probably just be the way we do it. Okay. Just 4 stinger. Oops. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. 4 stinger. Looks good. Oops. That's all done. We already did all this. So this guy should be done other than the text. We still have to do all the sounds for everything afterwards too, so it's like, oh my god. There's so much stuff to add. It's by far my biggest project I've done. Alright, so that should be the blue stingers now. Oh my god. Just going to game mode survival. Come on. Make babies. Cool. Cool. That's all working. We're gonna need another chest for these guys eventually. Oh. What am I doing? Textures, items, yellow jellyfish spawn egg. This needs to be 16, that needs to be 14. Bam. Need to get the model for the textures, actually, what I need. Entity, yellow jellyfish. Forest stinger, yellow jellyfish. See if this works. Just export this. Close that out, reopen it. I mean, that's kind of extra to be honest, but whatever. Okay. Just need the animations from Forest Stinger. Just the yellow. Yellow. Some jellyfish sap. Okay, that's working. That's working. Okay, so that's all done. So open entity file. It's the wrong one. Let's see, yellow. Yellow jellyfish. Attacking to here. Our controller. We need attack. For stinger. Yellow jellyfish attack. And we need slime. Outer. Stinger, yellow jellyfish. Save. I think that's it for that guy. Other than, you know, we'll have to do the spawn eggs. And obviously everything else eventually we'll have to do sound. They still all need to be coded for the jellyfish catching mechanism. So there's still lots to do other than just what we've done so far with all this stuff. I want to do a slash kill. This is getting a little out of hand here with the jellyfish spawn. Just test it. See, they should attack me when I'm idle around them. within a 1 block radius. They are stupid. I made them stupid on purpose. It's where you have to really be asking it to be attacked by a group of them. Hey buddy, how you doing? Are they just not gonna attack? Oh, did we not do the behavior? Oh, you know what? Maybe. I don't think we did. Okay, so let's do... see, 4 stinger jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think we did it yet. Alright. It's all good. I was like, why isn't it working? Well, no wonder, because I didn't add it yet. It's all good. All good. Alright. Here we go. Now we just gotta rename it all. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. My favorite thing to do in this game. After this one, I think it's just, yeah, just red and green. So, and then we get to do 8 stingers. Yay! 8 stingers. I don't think I'd add any more or less than that amount. Like from what we have 4, 6, and then we'll do 8. Alright. My eyes. Okay, so that should be everything for that mob now. Whoops. I don't think I wanted to add any like stinger variants for the other ones, so like thinking about it, I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, let's just test this. So now when I stand by them, they'll attack. Oh my god, chill. Chill. And then we should be able to just do that real quick. I'll test it to where when I hit them too, they'll come after me. That's all working. Okay, time effect should work. For breeding or whatever. Okay, that's all working. Oh, man. Green jellyfish. Items. Green jellyfish. Yeah, I'm trying to speed run this. Just go a lot quicker. We need the green jellyfish. Texture, or we need to go to models. Green jellyfish. For stinger, green jellyfish. Angry. Nectar. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's that? My god, what's with all these bots? No, I'm good. I don't want it. Alright. Looks like it's it. Okay. We just got this dude here. Just got the red one. Fun stuff. Bruh. Whoops. Come on. Make a baby. Okay, cool. Red. Red. Okay. Texture, item, red jellyfish. See, model entity. For stinger, red jellyfish, nectar, angry, nectar. Alright, for stinger, red. Jellyfish sap. Okay. It's the entity file. Just find red. Where are you at? That's pretty much it, I think, for here. Just need the behavior. Where are you at? Holy crap. Oh man. The heck? Okay. That's all the 4 stingers. Let's make sure it works. The game mode survival. Here we go. Moment of truth. Get me, twat. Okay. Know that all works. Now we just do tame, see if it works. Okay. We finally got all the 4 stingers and then the regular 6 stingers. So we'll do the spawn eggs now. We need to do the normal pink jellyfish. Pink jellyfish, yep, okay. What's the difference with this? We want it to be like that. Okay. Except for we don't want this one. Oops. This needs to be on brush 1. Oh, what the heck? Why did it do that? Oh, that's so stupid. I think, don't I already have a spawn egg that looks like this? I swear. It's the queen one. No, the queen one just looks normal, huh? Oh, I guess I didn't do one. Okay. There's that. Okay. There's 6. I would want to have this line up to there instead. This can go like that. Alright. So it'll be our normal 6 stinger one. Looks like we have some invisible texture going on here, so let's remove any of which is there. Okay. Should all hopefully be fixed now. There we go. There's our normal jellyfish spawning. Where's the forest stinger? Already found blue. What's that? Wait, am I tripping? Okay. I need green. There's the green one. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Oops. There we go. Right. We have red. And yellow. Oops. Oh, and there's blue. Cool. Okay, all those are done now. Yay. Uh-huh. The heck? What happened with this? Interesting. Okay, I think we'll just copy this and paste that here. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why that other stuff was there. Luckily, it was just some stupid error. Okay. Luckily, I won't have to do this again once we start doing the other variants, because then I could just literally just paste this animation over. Save us so much time. Okay, that looks like it's all working. There we go, we got our 8 stinger. And whoops. Export that as bedrock geometry model. Just need to go to our entity folder, go to 8 stinger. Pull up the pink jellyfish. Matter. Eight stinger, pink jellyfish. Add our controller. Animation controller. Oops. And take our particle effects. And then yeah, we started out with the pink one, huh? Okay, that looks all good. Matter, we have our attack. Okay, cool. I just need to go to the behavior. We're on a roll. All right. It's like huge part of the update is just having these variants. So once we have that done, it'll be a headache out of the way. We just have like the farmland jellyfish to add, like the bee the firefly ones, I think, and then we have the cow one. The ad. That one's not gonna be catchable, the cow, just due to, you know, the size, of course. We have Big Lenny. What else? You know, the ones from the video games, the diamond, gold one or whatever. It's like some magma one as well, I think. So yeah, we have all those other like video game ones that we have King Jelly, of course, and then the baby King Jelly variants. I do want to add the bubble pie, which can kill him. It'll only be directed towards killing King Jelly, which once you kill King Jelly, he'll become like a neutral state. So the pie will just, you know, be a faster way of killing him. Easier way, because he's gonna be super hard to kill. I'm gonna make him really hard to kill. He'll probably be the hardest one to kill out of them all. I want to try to make it to where he spawns mobs too, like spawn jellyfish around him, just to make it like harder to kill him. And then we have like all the other special jellyfish, rare jellyfish that we have to add. We still haven't added them. And other than that, I think that's all of them really. So we got most of the video game ones out of the way. And then what else? We need to add Kevin the Cucumber. We need to add SpongeBob and Patrick jellyfishing. I wanted to add Squidward all bandaged up in his wheelchair. And other than that, I think it's, you know, I just need to make jellyfish net variants and then Mayhem help me code the very time-consuming process of making all the jellyfish catchable, because when you catch them, it's going to be all hard-coded, so we have to have variants of each jellyfish, of every single jellyfish added into the add-on. So I'll have to make a jellyfish net of literally every single, like as you can see here, this is jellyfish net, nifty net, but with the pink jellyfish. So I'll have to make, you know, one separately for every single mob. Literally just make the same net over and over again with separate animations of every single jellyfish for every single net added to the mod. So that goes for primal, that goes for, you know, all the other nets that are added. So it's gonna, you can probably guess how time consuming that's gonna be. And then every single jellyfish needs to be able to be jammed, so you can put their jellyfish jam in a jar. Some other jellyfish will give you special types of jam, probably like maybe the blue jellyfish will give you like the jam that's like the moonlit jam, which will give you like special abilities like speedness or, you know, like night vision, that type of stuff. What was I doing here? This is all. I think this is done. 8 stinger jellyfish, yeah, okay. So I just need to go to pink jellyfish. So we got 8 stinger. I do need to do the spawn eggs for those afterwards too, add more stingers. I could literally just use the one for the neutral, or what do you call it, the default jellyfish, I suppose, because I mean, with that many stingers, you probably won't even be noticeable on the egg. Like if I had too many stingers on the egg, it's just gonna look weird. So I could just use the same one as I did for this one. That would make sense to do it that way too, because it's like so many here, it's like, could just be like directly behind that stinger, so you won't even notice it. The 8 stinger jellyfish. God, man. This looks so satisfying, like the animation of that. Like the more stingers, the better. Like let's just add 20 stingers. No, I'm playing. No, this is gonna be the most stingers you'll see on a jellyfish, which will be like pretty rare to find. I'm trying to decide like if I should put these in survival mode. I probably will. I think so. That'd be pretty cool. Just have them naturally spawn in survival. Alright. So they should attack. Should attack me when I'm not moving. There we go, cool. I just gotta test. I attack them. They attack me. Cool. Shoot, don't hit me off the cliff, please. Okay. Just go into game mode C. Creative. And just tame them, make sure that's all working. Okay, cool, that's all working. So we have our 8 stinger jellyfish. I need to move this guy off somewhere else. Just put him here. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to get a little overwhelming with jellyfish now. Okay. Just do the spawn egg. I want it to be the exact same spawn egg as the neutral one. Or regular one. Okay, so that's gonna be pink. Pink jellyfish spawn egg. Paste that in. 8 stinger. Pink jellyfish spawn egg. Just gotta look for this guy here. Let's remove that one. 8 stinger pink jellyfish. I should have made the handle shorter. There we go. There we go. Got our 8 stinger. Alright. Oh my god, why is this bugging out? There we go. 8 stinger jellyfish. Fun, let's do... We gotta do blue now. Yay. Items, textures, items, blue jellyfish. Okay. I don't know why it's not picking up the new one that we have, but whatever. 60, 14. Okay. I am literally just gonna take this model here. This will save us so much time. And then we're gonna take the blue model. Where are you at, blue jellyfish? We're gonna take the texture from there. Remove this. What the heck? Why did it do that? That was weird. For some reason it didn't save it. Alright, no big deal. Let's see. Control that. Eight stinger blue jellyfish. Nectar. Angry. Nectar. Angry. Let's see, 8 stinger, blue jellyfish. My god, why isn't it saving? Jeez. Okay. Animate. Just import the 8 stinger jellyfish animations. Because I am really not trying to animate all of that again for no reason at all. Oh my god. What's with all this spam, bro? Like, seriously, bro. If I really want to pay someone to do that, I'll go and search on Twitter or whatever. I'm not gonna, like... So stupid. Okay, here we go. To our entity folder, we got the blue one. Blue, blue. Right, blue jellyfish. Outer. Stinger, blue jellyfish. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the behavior I guess we could do this since we're here. Blue jellyfish. Okay. Save that. Let's go to the behavior pack. Open up blue jellyfish and 8 stinger blue jellyfish. Oh man. The grind is real today. Oh my, you're kidding. You're joking. I actually let go of my mouse there. No! No. Alright. Bam. Just gotta rename this. Stinger. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. So much code. Okay, there we go. So that's everything for the blue one. We just have yellow, green, and red left. And then that should be all the variants for stinger types. And let's just get the blue jellyfish. Slash kill game mode S. Okay, should attack me when I'm not moving around them. Come on. Come on, buddy. Attack me. Please, I want you to attack me. Come on. Bro, why are they being shy today? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Alright, so that one's working. I just gotta, like, hit them. Okay, that's working. Come on, breed. Breed. Breed with the bread. Okay, that's working. Coolios. Okay, I just gotta like change the spawn egg. I don't know why it's not like saving the way I want it to. It's like keeps putting on the 4 stinger spawn egg. Alright, let's just find 8 stinger. Remove that. We'll take the blue. Wherever blue is. Paste that in. We're gonna rename that to 8 stinger. Blue. Jellyfish. Spawn. Egg. We just have green, yellow, and red. And then we'll be done with the variants. Finally. We will finally be done with the variants. Okay, let's just check this. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll do green. Oops. Yep, that, okay. Go to textures, items. Where is the green at? Green jellyfish. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps throwing on the 4 stinger. It's so weird. It's so odd. Makes 0 sense. Lots of improvements since I was here. How long you been working on this? Today we've been working on it for 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's just a bunch of redundant code, honestly. We've added the black jellyfish from the Dark Abyss. So finally got that in here. Looks amazing. So yeah, their eyes glow in the dark. They look like spiders pretty much. They're black jellyfish. And then what else did we add? We added ourselves a 3rd and final ghost variant. Ghost jellyfish variant, which is literally just without the stripes, and he's darker. And then yeah, we added the 4 stinger for all those colors there that you saw. So we have a 4 stinger for all those colors in there. That's bothering me so much. I need that to be on 64. Please. My OCD. So yeah, we have the 4 stinger, then we have the 6 stinger, which is going to be the default one. And then we have the 8 stinger. So the ones that are really only defined as, you know, numbered of stingers is just the 4 stinger and the 8 stinger. So I don't really feel like putting, you know, 6 stinger jellyfish. That'll just be the default one. It'll just be pink jellyfish. Because these are just the dependent ones that are like more like sought after. Like, oh, he has 4 stingers or he has 8 stingers. No one's really like, oh, this one has 6 stingers. You know, it's just kind of like a more common one. So yeah, I'm only doing that for these here. I don't think I'm gonna do that for the lavender one, just because. But yeah, the spotted one has 6 stingers, and then this one is 4 stingers. So I think that's good enough for those. Maybe for the spotted one, I could add like a 4 stinger spotted one, you know, followed by 8 stinger or whatever, but I don't think anyone's gonna really care too much about that. I think 6 stingers is good enough for this one here. But yeah, the main ones here are just gonna be these here, of course. Yeah, lots of progress so far. We're actually getting pretty close to finishing up this update here. Still got loads of stuff to add, of course, like the variants for the nets to be able to catch them all and all that fun stuff. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to having most. I wouldn't say. I mean, I don't know. I would say pretty close to being halfway done at this point. Like, yeah, there's still so much to add. Like, we haven't even added King Jelly. We haven't even added a lot of these ones that I want to add. So, for the most part, a lot of the video game ones are pretty much done. We have all the black jellyfish. We have all the ghost jellyfish. We have the doodle bob jellyfish. We have the giant albino jellyfish that you can ride. We have dragon jellyfish, queen jellyfish. There's loads of jellyfish that we're adding. It's kind of crazy, I know, but I might as well just get them all done at once. I almost forgot, we need to add the Halloween jellyfish. Someone remind me that. So we'll add a Christmas one and a Halloween jellyfish, just because unfortunately I probably won't have any other update this year other than this update, just because it's going to take that long. So we'll have a Halloween jellyfish, Christmas jellyfish. The Christmas jellyfish will just be like, you know, Santa hat on top of the jellyfish, I think will be cool. I don't know what other Christmas jellyfish I can add. I'll have to see if there's any like actual ones in the show, but I think Santa hat one will be cool. Okay, so we have this guy here, which we're gonna use the body of this guy for our 8 stinger green guy. We just have the green, yellow, and red ones left for the 8 stingers. Okay. Models, entity, I need to grab green. Yeah, we have so many jellyfish now. It's just like the whole mod pack starting to just get flooded with jellyfish. I mean, hey, you guys asked for it. You guys wanted jellyfish. I've been seeing so many comments that are saying, hey, add green or not green jellyfish, but you know, hey, Dino, add jellyfish to the mod. You know, I've also seen comments like, oh, where's the fish people? We need more fish people. So I'm also, don't worry, guys. We're also gonna be adding, you know, fish people to the mod as well, which probably will be the next update after this one. Probably just have like a big update of fish people. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to put, you know, finish off the bus for this update. So maybe the next update we'll just have like a fish update with fish, you know, the bus with fish people. That's probably what we'll do. So there's just gonna be too much in this update, too much material for this update. Not that that's an issue, of course, but you know, just putting so much time and effort into one update is just kind of crazy. So I'll probably just, you know, pass on the bus for this update, add it to the next one with fish. I don't think I'll be adding Squilliam to the update, even though I have them done, just because I feel like it just doesn't make sense to just randomly throw them with jellyfish update. So I'll just throw them with the, you know, the next update with the fish people. I feel like that would make more sense. So I also like to have my updates organized. Like, I don't just like to throw a bunch of random stuff in my updates. I like to, you know, make sense. So this will just all be jellyfish related stuff. Let's see, we're gonna add the 8 jellyfish stinger animations, so we don't have to redo them. Just gotta remove all this. Jellians are gonna be super hard coded. I don't know if I'll be completing them fully for this update, just because of that, because I want to have it to where they infect people, like everything in the mod. I mean, I suppose we could add it to this update. It's just going to take me a lot longer to get that done. So for the time being, I could just add them to the update, but just make it so they're not functional the way I want them to be. They'll just work like a normal jellyfish for the time being. And then when the fish update comes out, since there'll be more stuff to add, I could just be like, okay, just have it infect all these things, you know. Because I want to have it to where they transform when they get infected, and they look like they're Jellian, Jellians or whatever. They have like the eyes or whatever, and then they'll also have behaviors where they, attack you or whatever. And obviously they can't infect players, but fortunately. I think that'd be really cool. I'm gonna do that with the jerk fruit cake as well eventually when we have a Christmas update. I'll have it to where, they become jerks when they eat the what do you call it, the fruit cake. Okay. Save that. There's go to their entity file. Let's see, texture. No, we're gonna go entity. Let's see, 8 stinger jellyfish. Just need to get the green one. Okay. Yeah, just imagine having to do this, but a bit more for every single mob, just to have it to where they become like a separate mob. Like, it's just gonna be super crazy to do. I wouldn't do it for every single mob, probably, but ones that make sense, I guess. But yeah, mobs are going to become more and more coded throughout the add-on once we add more and more stuff, of course. See, green jellyfish. This needs to be 8 stinger green jellyfish. You don't necessarily need to make it this, advanced coding for a SpongeBob mod, but that's what makes this mod very unique, amongst the rest, is that, put all this extra effort and, time and attention into it. It really does make a difference. Trust me, the wait will be worth it. Okay. And that's pretty much, I think, everything for this file. They attack, all that, okay. Save. And since we're here, we can go ahead and get this out of the way. Green jellyfish. Boom. I just have to do the behavior. Eight stinger, green jellyfish. Will this be the last update possibly? No, this can be more. There's gonna be a lot more. This one's just taking so much time because it's pretty much we're like doing like the undone. Like, this has never been done in Minecraft. To this extent. So it's just like what's taking it so long. It'll be rewarding. Trust me, the long wait will be worth it. There's just so much code, and it's crazy because there's like gonna be so much more code to add after this, just to have it to where you can catch these things. Because we still don't have that code added. We just have like a little bit here, that like a starting point. It's not like fully there. So after all these are done, I mean, we still have sound to add, still have their natural spawn generation to add. If I want to add that, maybe drops eventually. I don't know. I don't think I'll have drops, but you know, just catching mechanics. Okay, looks like it's all done. Have you ever thought about Java port for some of the characters or the world? Thing is, I don't have any knowledge of Java, so like I don't even know where to start the code, and because that means I would have to code in JavaScript. JavaScript's a lot more complicated. I don't have any knowledge of JavaScript really. I've never done anything in Java. So I'm not saying I wouldn't be interested in that, just I don't think it would be, like, considering I don't play Java as of now, I don't think it would really be rewarding. Maybe eventually I'll look into that, but it's not going to be as crazy as this, of course, because I would have to pretty much restart from ground one, because none of this code would work, really. I don't think any of it, I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure none of this code would work for Java. I would have to rewrite it all. So. Alright, spawn them over here. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with Java. Maybe one day I'll look into it, because I do plan on eventually using Axiom for the world. So maybe, you know, by that time I'll look more and more into Java. And plus, I have to resubmit this. And then what do you call, through MCPDL now, they have it like connected with CurseForge, which I know CurseForge is used for Java, so maybe, I don't know, maybe that'll make it compatible. I'm not too sure how that works again. I don't think it'd be too hard though to make it into Java Pack. I also want to eventually make like a separate add-on where there's just like furniture in it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. So that one's done. I need to get the texture for the spawning. I don't know why it's like when I do it in Blackbench for that one. Since I changed it, I guess it just doesn't want to read it. It's weird. Items. 8. Stinger, spawn egg. Where is it? 8 stinger, okay. And I just need to copy the one from the green. Okay. 8 stinger, green, jellyfish, spawn, egg. Okay. Alright. Just have the yellow and the red. Perfect. Yellow. Boom, boom, boom. I don't see how that might. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that because I'm about to change it anyway. Okay. We had a s'mores kit. Okay. Entity. Or no, we need to go to models. Entity. It's yellow jellyfish. Whoa. Stinger, yellow jellyfish. Angry. What's that? Okay, textures. Entity. Yellow. Whoops. Okay. That's all there, and then we just need to add animation. Let's add this one here. Oh my god. Yellow jellyfish. Oh wait, why did I put 4? I put the 4 stinger one for some reason. Wait, I'm tripping. Wait, what? I'm tripping. Oh, that is. Oh, let me make sure these are working. Oh my god, I'm tripping. Okay, cool. That's working. That's working. That's working. Okay, cool. I was about to say. Alright. So I just need to import 8 stinger. Okay, these are all 8 stingers. Just need to remove these here. Okay. 8 stinger. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Just need to make sure that's all working. Okay, perfect. Put the effect in. Jellyfish sap. Cool. Just save that. Oh man. I'll turn my fan on. It's so hot in here. Okay, so we just could do this one. And yellow. Pack is just starting to get huge. I'm hoping it's not going to be too much storage. I don't think it should be. I think it should be fine. I'm not too sure why the beta pack is so big compared to the rest. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the behavior pack to do. Oh man. Almost done. Okay. I'm just gonna replace all the yellow. Boom. There. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Oh god, it's so freaking hot. Okay. Let's see, yellow jellyfish. Where are you? Go go into game mode S. Oh, what the heck? What? Huh? I'm so... Oh, you know... These are 8 stingers. These are 8 stingers. I just realized that. Oh my god, so stupid, bro. What am I doing? That's 10 stingers. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, bro? Oh my god, this is stupid, bro. How am I just realizing that? Eight stinger. Alright, well we got the 8 stinger here. That means I have to go to each one that we've done. Okay, we only done what? Pink, blue, green. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not like end of the world, I guess. Ah, it's just so annoying. How did I not notice that? Alright, anyways, let's just get this one done. Let's get this one out of the way. This one's working. Okay. I don't know why those are showing B's. That is like really odd. Just go ahead and reload this. Cause like in the pack, it's like right here says yo, like what? It makes 0 sense. Like why is that loading as a B? That makes 0 sense. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what was going on before, but that was weird. It was just like spawning yellow bees. Like what? Okay, that's our 8 stinger. Okay, now you just gotta replace. Oh, I need to make sure it's working first. Actually, let's do that. Let's make sure this thing is working, and then we gotta go ahead and fix the rest of the ones that I made 10 stingers, which for a reason I thought they were 8. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention apparently. That's what happens when you're just like locked in. Well, apparently I'm not locked in enough, I guess. But let's see. Come on, attack me. They should attack me within 1 block. Come on. Okay, cool. That's all working. And then when I attack them, they should all come after me too. Okay. And I just want to test the tame stuff real quick. Make sure that's all working. I mean, I'm sure it's all working. I just want to test to make sure. So I don't want to release this after putting all my smoke into it and then just have it not work. That is the worst thing ever. Just have your mod not work. Okay, let's go to textures in our resource pack and items. I need to go to 8 stinger, which we made 10 stinger for some reason. 8 stinger yellow. Okay, there we go. Remove that, and then we just need to go down to yellow, which that was the easiest spawn egg to find of all time. So that's literally the only one we have in the Y section. So we got 8 stinger. Yellow. jellyfish, spawn, egg. Boom. So now we should have our yellow spawn egg, and it should actually be an 8 stinger. Like, it's not a 10 stinger that we called 8 stinger. So I'll have to go ahead and fix that for the pink, blue, and green. And we still have red to do. And then speaking of that, that means I gotta go back to these guys here and actually make them 6 stingers, because they're all 8 stingers. So that's so much fun to do. Luckily we don't have to do any behavior stuff. I just have to go and fix up the model itself and the animations. So here we have 8 stinger. Yay, we got the 8 stinger. The pink stinger. The blue stinger. The green one. And the yellow. Now I just gotta go through the painful process of doing the red. So much fun. Yeah, I'm totally not dying right now. Alright, let's see. First of all, I'm gonna go to this one, because this one is a 10 stinger for some reason. So let's just go ahead and take this model, paste that in there. We shouldn't have to do anything with the texture itself, but we will need to fix the animation, which by doing so, I'll just ignore that. I don't know what that was. Grabbing animations from Toaster for some reason. Let's go ahead and do pink jellyfish animation. See if that links up with it. Should. Okay, cool, perfect. Just go and throw all these animations up here. I don't know why we have the Doodle Bob one in there. That makes 0 sense. I honestly don't understand why that's in there. Somehow it got in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and rename this to 8 stinger pink jellyfish. Same with this one. 8 stinger jellyfish. And same with the attack. Luckily that's all we need to do to fix these. Don't need to do anything crazy. So save that, go ahead and export it. That's now actually an 8 stinger, no longer a 10 stinger. I don't know why I thought that was 6 stingers before. Okay, now we just need to go to the blue one. Eight stinger, blue jellyfish. Okay, remove that because it's 10. Put that there. Guys, I can count, I swear. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the one from the pink one now, because we know that for sure that is coded to be 8 stinger. Just make sure. Okay, perfect. I just gotta rename these to, I don't know why that says 4. That is so odd. I'm kind of curious now. That is so weird. Blue jellyfish flying. 8 stinger. Blue jellyfish attack. Yeah, why does that? That's so weird. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because this is on. Here, let's just save that. Let's override that and save that. I don't know why that's like showing that it's 4, but it's 8. Okay. Perfect. Alright. I'll do the same with this one too. Let's just save. Okay. This guy too. We'll save. And I'm just gonna export the model too to override it, just to make sure. Okay, so that one should be fixed. And then we just have the green one, and then the red. And then I gotta go and back and fix the the default ones to make them actually 6 stingers, because right now they're on 8. Such a headache. A headache that could have been completely avoided. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That one's on 10 stingers at the moment, which we will go ahead and fix. Eight stinger green. I know I probably could have added an actual 10 stinger, but I think that's just like overkill, to be honest. I don't think we need a 10 stinger. So we gotta remove this guy. Oh shoot, why did I? That was weird. Okay, here we go. Boom. And then I need to put... I need to put the green jellyfish animations. Or I just do... Oh my god, what the heck? Why does it keep doing that? I'm just scrolling my mouse. I didn't select anything. Okay, let's see. 8 stinger pink jellyfish. We'll just use these animations. Just delete these. Just make sure that's working. Perfect. Okay. Rename to green. Same with that one. Green jellyfish. And then this one, I need to make sure it has its stinger attack thing working. Let's see, jellyfish zap. Perfect. Green jellyfish. We'll save. Go ahead and override. Save that. And I'm gonna export. Then that should be all of the 8 stingers, except for the red one, which we'll need to do. But those should all be fixed now. They shouldn't be 10 stingers anyway. Man, that was annoying. I'm glad I caught on to that before completely doing them all. Which, I mean, pretty much completely did all of them except for the red one. Oh, man. Okay. Perfect. Whoops. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the red one now. Don't need these anymore. Let's discard that. Okay. So now we have red. 8 stinger red. I don't care. I'll change that later on. Okay. Move this. Oh my god, what am I clicking on? I'm on animate, that's why. Okay. Let's get the red guy out. Okay. 8 stinger red jellyfish. Angry .png. Nectar. Angry nectar. Okay. And we just need to go to textures, entity, and then I gotta find the folder. Where is it? Boom. Okay. Save all these to there. Go to our animations, grab the 8 stinger pink jellyfish. Where is it? Okay. just remove all these here. Oh yeah, I gotta just double check. This is 8 stingers, right? Okay, perfect, cool. Just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure. Try not to waste time here. Jellyfish sap. Boom, perfect, working, okay. Red. Red. Save. Just go ahead and export this. Save. Now we gotta go to... Jeez. Go to the entity file. So much goes into these add-ons, I swear. And this is something more complex, not even anything too crazy. Eight stinger red jellyfish. Okay. Whoa, what am I doing here? Okay. The render controller. Okay, that's for all that. Hold on a second. Alright, we're back. So the behaviors. Eight stinger. Alright. Okay. Let's replace all the red. Yay. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Red jellyfish. Alright, that should be all the 8 stingers. Of course, still need to get the spawn egg in. So go ahead and do that real quick before I load up the world. Let's see, 8 stinger. Red. Eight stinger, red jellyfish. Oops. Spawn egg. Okay. Slash kill, just reset the mobs. Let's see. Okay, survival. Should attack me, come on. Come on, attack me. Alright, well that one works. And then they should attack me when I'm standing around them. Come on, attack me. Okay, cool. Breed, make babies. Okay, cool. So there we go, we finally have all those done. Now we just gotta go and refine. Let me just make sure, I think these are all 8 stingers. This should all be, should have 8 stingers. Yeah, that has 8 stingers. This guy has 8 stingers. Has 8 stingers. He has 8 stingers, and then he has 8 stingers. There we go, finally. Alright, all those are done. Let's go ahead and get all of our 4 stingers. Okay. It's like all the Power Rangers colors, bro. Just realized that. Holy crap, look at all the jellyfish. Damn. Find the regular red one. Just need the pink one, actually. Okay, here we go. So we need to make this guy, all these guys here, 6 stingers. For some reason that one's not reading its animation. Alright, so all we need to do for these now is we need to we need to go ahead and give them 6 stingers. So to do that, I need to remove one of these. It's actually not hard at all, come to think of it. This is all I need to do. And just center that. That was so easy. So easy to do. And what I could do here is just remove, you know, do this. This actually might be a little bit more complex than I thought, because I'm gonna have to reanimate this now. Yeah, I'll have to reanimate that now. Because I'm moving its location. Unless, let's see, I don't know. Maybe we don't have to. Yeah, we do have to. Why is it doing that though? Makes zero sense. Oh, you know why? Oh my god. It's cause how I moved it around, isn't it? I have to do it by each thing okay. That makes sense. Let's do that by 4. This one by 4. That makes so much sense now. Now let's do that by 5. That by 3. By 5, then 3. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, perfect. There we go, guys. 6 tentacles, or stingers, or whatever. Perfect. I don't even have to add any animation. All I had to do is just copy this model and move it over to the rest. I do need to fix the yellow animation, yellow jellyfish animations though. For some reason it's not registering in. That could just be a simple entity client thing. But let's go ahead and first of all export this bad boy. Let's see how that looks in game. For the most part, that looks pretty good. For a 6 stinger, it looks very different amongst the rest too, which is good. We want to have them look different. Cause yeah, it's not gonna really matter much if you can't really tell what like the difference between them. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, it's like more spread out. You can like tell that it's a 6 stinger. So that's gonna be the default ones here, 6. So I also need to figure out why the yellow one's not loading in. It's not loading the animations in. So first of all, I'm gonna check this out here. Maybe it's this. Flying, that looks alright. Yep. Okay, maybe it's something to do with, let's check this, pink jellyfish. We don't have anything added for moving. So it should be something to do with the, I think it's something to do strictly with the the model itself, the animation's not running. So let's check, let's do yellow first, because I'm kind of curious as to why that one's not loading the animations. Okay, there we go. That makes perfect sense as to why that's not working. Okay, so all we gotta do is just take this model that we just switched up, remove this one, paste that in. Now we have a 6 stinger, like an actual 6 stinger. It's not 8, which we're classifying as 6. Alright, some reason that's not. Okay, maybe we'll check the red one in. Some reason that's broken. I don't know why that's not working, but let's just do this. Red jellyfish. Hopefully this will read. Rename as yellow. Yellow. And yellow. Perfect. There we go. And I just need to make sure that this is plain. It's zap animation. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and save all that. Just export. Okay. Just check, make sure this is all working. Okay. So the yellow one. Perfect. Cool. So we've fixed the red, we fixed yellow. Just have the blue, pink, and green ones. Let's see. Green, very pink. Alright. So, that is clearly not 6 stingers. There we go. Just import the red one. Or I might not even have to do any of this because this was already registering. Huh. Yeah. It was only doing that with the yellow one. The yellow one wasn't working. So there we go. That's all the way it should be. Just save this, override it. Just to make sure. Gotta export this. I thought you quit Minecraft? No, I've been playing Minecraft for a while, bro. I've been playing it for a hot minute, been streaming. I have a lot of streams here. We are back. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We have like about 40 streams this year. All Minecraft as well. Okay, that one's working. green, and blue. And then that'll be every single variant. For the colored ones, at least. And then these animations should be working. Perfect. Beautiful. Save. Luckily for this one, all we had to do was just change up the model, you know, there's nothing crazy. Alright. Okay, beautiful. So we have blue. The blue jellyfish. Perfect. Jellyfish sub. Perfect. There we go. That should be all the variants now. Should have all of them. Perfect. So we have the 8 stinger for this. We have pink. And we have yellow. Alright, so we have all the variants here. 8 stinger for the green. It's the 4 stinger. The 6 stinger, which is the default state or default version. The yellow 8 stinger. Yellow 4 stinger, yellow 6 stinger. Again, default version. 8 blue stinger. 4 blue stinger. Regular blue jellyfish. And then we have the 8 red stinger. 4 red stinger. Regular red stinger, so, 6 stinger. And then we have the pink jellyfish here, with the 8 stinger, 4 stinger, and then the regular one. So many. So these are all the ones we have so far. Jeez. Send this to... What's today's date? It's the 17th. Alright, well anyways, I think that is gonna do it for today's stream. We got quite a bit done. Got the Dark Abyss jellyfish, we got the Ghost jellyfish. We got 3 different variants now for the main 5 base jellyfish, for the pink, the blue, the green, the yellow, and the red. Having them as 4 stingers, and the default ones being 6 stingers, and then we have the 8 stingers. But yeah, stay tuned for the next stream. Probably gonna be doing like the farm based jellyfish, which are the firefly ones, the bee ones, and then the cow one. And then I'll probably do some like other ones like the diamond ones, the gold ones, all those, and then get the rest of them done, like the special ones, like the squirter one, the fisted one, the jellians. What else do we have? We have like SpongeBob jellyfish, the Halloween one, the Christmas one. There's like other ones than that. Maybe like a bubble jellyfish, like Bubble Buddy. That could maybe be cool. But other than that, I think we got good progress in here. I'm gonna need a second chest here soon, just because I'm running out of space here to put mobs. But yeah, stay tuned for the next one. I'll see y'all later. Peace.